Hello. Hey, we're back. We're back. We're celebrating something special today. Not really. Today, hello snacks. What's up? Happy BFD. Happy BFD. I hope you like it. Is this a good lobby? Yeah, it's a full lobby. The gloomy after party. I don't know about that. I'm not part of it, but I kind of been looking forward to this all day. So that's what I'm doing. Oh, twofer. All right. Yeah, I was a little bit sad that she got sick and I got shot. You know, that's okay. It happens to everybody, especially when it's hot. Oh my god! On Sunday I got off work and I was like, oh, I'm gonna go and I'll take a little nap. It was just because she was having a hot day with sweat and everything. And oh, getting shot already. And you know, it takes a lot out of you. There you go. And well, I mean, I know how sweaty she was because I was there Sunday. I went to bed and I fell asleep on the couch. I was sweaty. I woke up after 2 hour nap and I was just disgusting. And it was so bad I had to take a shower on take a shower right before going to bed. And then so that heat wave moved east towards her, and now we have a cool front here. So it's actually okay right now. It's not too bad. I don't like that. Don't like you either. Let's hide in the tunnel from the helicopter. Well, not to the couch. My couch is cloth. But I ended up having a, fucking guy. My seat, my computer chair is leather. And so I stick to it. My thighs were sticking to it. I was just wearing underwear. And I ended up having to put a towel on the chair. Ugh. Oh my god. And I still got the towel there. Just because it's so gross. You know? Helicopter. Pissing me off. I'm not naked. I don't sit in a chair naked. But how are you, Snacks? I think I saw you in or where were you? Were you in like Dizzy's chat, right? Or something? I think she's working on art. Dude, this same helicopter, man. This guy's a bitch. Something for Gloomy? Yeah. Yeah, I know someone else is working on a gift for Gloomy as well. You know, someone I was watching today, they were like, "All right, we're ending stream because I'm working on the Gloomy stuff." And I was like, "Oh, I know what that is. I know exactly what that is." I wasn't watching your stream. Were you streaming today? I don't think I was. I didn't think you were. I'm sorry. You don't stream? Why not? Why not? Draw yourself a PNG. I mean, that's honestly, you know, that's how I started. Is I drew a really shitty PNG, and that's how I started. I don't use it anymore because I don't think it looks very good. You already have PNG. Then what's stopping you? I want to fuck this helicopter up. You're not a yapist? Well, you know, it is hard. I do get it, because I have times when I'm doing this that I think it's really, really hard. You know? But I think overall it's really helped me. Just in general, I don't know why I'm doing this on this helicopter. You could be quiet too. I know Rin is usually a quiet streamer. Yeah, I need to stop engaging with that. That fucking guy's gonna piss me off. Okay. Okay, no mention of her. Whatever, it's not like I was talking about her. You know, I saw Misha was doing a Resident Evil, not Resident Evil, Dishonored stream. And I was like, ooh, I like that. But then I realized I like people who play Dishonored really well. And on your first playthrough, you never play that game well. So I was like, you know, I like it, but I like that game in a different context. Would I watch you play Dishonored? Well, that's the thing, Snacks. It's not about if you're good or not. If you're fun to watch, I'll watch you. It's hard. I think I'm good at this game, and I don't have people watch. I mean, I'm usually here with no one in the lobby. You know, I would say if you're good and you want to have people watch you because you're good, is good. Put a speedrun timer on the screen. People love it. People love that kind of shit. Yeah, no, speedrunning is really popular. And it's a really good way to kind of like have a stream. Yeah, and if you already have a personal best, just install Live Split. Just do Live Split and keep it on your screen. Fucker. And that's a good way. I was thinking about doing that for Superliminal, because I've done a few Superliminal speedruns. And yeah. Yeah, it's a good way. It's a good way to do it. It keeps things a little bit fresh outside of the context of just the game. Hello? Bri! Bri, hello, did you do your ring fit? Oh my god. Hello. Hello, I'm driving a boat. I'm a captain, and thematically I'm driving a boat. Not a femboy raid? You don't have to lie to me, Bri. Faraday? All Hallows Eve, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I don't know if you're big Battlefield fans, but today we're celebrating BFD, Burst Fire Day. Which is a totally real day. I didn't just make it up. Try to hit me with that. Breaking line of sight. Haha. Yeah, I'm usually in gloomy streams. Man, Ring Fit and I missed it? Shit. Gotta go back and watch the VOD. Holy. Played some 4 years ago. Yeah, I used to play a lot of it. And, fucker. I'm gonna chase him down. And then I kind of got on a little bend with, BattleBit Remastered. And after that, just the usual, really. Came back to Battlefield 4. We're gonna burn up. Yeah. I hate birds. Bri hangs out here. He does. He does. I don't know why. I don't know. Bri is a big FPS fan. I'm waiting for the new BattleBit update. They just released a teaser like last week, and I'm really happy to see it. I'm really happy to see it. Because I got like 250 hours or so in that game. And it looks really good. Because, you know, they were like really quiet for like a whole year. But we'll see how it turns out. Put that down. Come over here. Baby back, bitch. Come on. Give me the lock on. Ooh, I have ECM. Oh! Yeah, run away. This one's going up your ass. There you go. Have fun with that. Oh yeah, Fallout stuff. I mean, I am gonna do Honest Hearts tomorrow in the morning. And we're at a perfect place with that one. See an enemy? Is he dead? Okay, he's good. Yeah, we're gonna do Honest Hearts tomorrow. We've been doing a New Vegas, very hard playthrough, no mods. And honestly, it's been going, maybe not the best, but it's been going okay. I hate little birds. Oh, they piss me off. You only like the infantry maps, Seki? I completely understand why. And Mismatched, I haven't had a good BattleBit game in a long time. I think those servers are a little bit dead. So I'm on Battlefield 4 until either BattleBit gets an update or until Battlefield 6 comes out. That's what I'm looking forward to. Yeah. And Prince Anime, thank you for the follow. Oh my god. This is insane. I need to stop focusing on that fucking little bird because it's gonna give me a heart attack. Nothing tilts me more than airplanes in this game because they're all so overpowered. I need to like just ignore the airplane because it's gonna piss me off. Like I'm already pissed off. Okay. On here, let's go. Going for a swim. Yeah, but at least this game still looks good. Still looks good. I played it on the PS4, got max level there, and now I'm doing a PC, and I'm almost max level now. This is like my comfort game. Ooh, all right, thank you, teammate. Saved my life. Couple frags. Let's see what we do. He ain't playing. Oh, I can fly jets and stuff, but not on PC. People are just too good on PC, and it's really scary. Like on console, honestly, it was really easy, and I play it on PC, and I'm like, man, these people are like, they're on like Adderall or something. They are really, really good. And then, you know, 11-year-old game, all these people are max level. No. There you go. Buckaroo. Oh. Yeah, but, you know, I think about, like, themed stuff for this game. And, like, last Sunday, I did a themed, shotgun day. We were doing all shotgun day. And today we're doing all burst fire day. celebrating the wonderful people who try to make burst fire weapons because soldiers can't aim to save their life. You like Battlefield 1 more? I don't like that one. I don't like Battlefield 1, and I have Battlefield 5 installed, but I don't like World War II games. I think they're just a little bit overdone. I've played too many of them, I think, is the problem. You know, like there's just so many World War II games, and that's like kind of the era that I started playing. You remember this trailer as being really impressive? Yeah. This is the game that had Levolution, where every level, or most every level, has some kind of big cinematic moment to change the map. And on most of them, on most levels, it's just a gimmick. But on some of them, it actually changes some things. So that's... I really enjoy how it looks. Okay, you're dead. BF6 is going to have Levolution too? Yeah, I mean, 2142 had some of it as well. No, no, no. Oh. We got killed by a furry. Oh my god. Let's get some more beer. I got a Corona and I put a lime in it. Pretty good. Yeah, it had the tornadoes and stuff. And I think you could also destroy certain buildings in 2142. Yeah, so it was... I do like it. Even though it is a gimmick. Like I'm not gonna lie to myself. I know it's a gimmick. Just like the water. This game has a lot of water. And it's a gimmick. But at the same time I'm like, yeah, but it's kinda cool. And then this game has way too many attachments. And like gadgets and stuff, you know. Like there's 2 attachments for every gun that do exactly the same thing. They just look different, which is, you know, fine. What is this? Stubby? No, we don't want the stubby. But you know, they have to have like, you know, something on the box, right, to sell a bunch of games. You know, like, oh, this game has 100 gadgets. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Are they all good? No. Only like 5 of them. Only 5 of them are good. But it's funny that they're all in there. We're gonna die? There you go. Oh, that's a grenade. Oh, I forgot I'm not running smokes. Frag out. There you go. Chew. We got killed by a Doge. I do love the player emblems in this game. They're so cute. Mine is a Tomoko. I got Tomoko as mine. Oh, hold on. Do I have it still? Ta-da! There it is. There she is. You could see her behind my character there. And there used to be like an online portal to update your player emblem. And you could just like color individual bits and make anime characters. So that's Tomoko from God, when did I make that? 2014? Maybe? 2015? Oof. Ooh, that was a long time ago. Okay, 53. Yeah, and so this isn't, I don't want to say this is one of my favorite maps came out. Is it when the anime came out? I think so. It was around that time, at least. When it was still relevant. And I think it's really weird seeing some of the emblems. Because they shut down the, could have sworn they shut down the server to change your emblems. You're gonna shower and sleep? You don't have to shower, Bri. You could sleep like that. But, yeah, have a good night. Haha. Haha, make sure you do laundry, too. And have all those sweaty clothes lying around your room. Jeez. But yeah. So, like all the anime that they reference in most emblems is a little bit dated. But every now and then I see someone with like, a really modern one, like Freeren. And I'm like, how the hell did they edit their tag when the server shut down? So I don't know if there's like a different way to do it, just without the interface, you know? Or maybe they're, I don't know. It's a really good question. But I don't want to change it. I kind of dig the old school. Let's frag out. Kind of dig the old school vibe of it. Me in high school playing this. That guy's still in the helicopter. 67 and 2. I hate him. I hope he dies. And he has a really shitty emblem too. That pisses me off even more. God knows if I go get my rocket launcher to try to take him out, he's just gonna give me conniptions again. You know, we got good captures, we got most of the flags, equal tickets, just about, so we can, we're gonna be pretty good. We're gonna be good. We just have to not rage. Yeah, I see a lot of Kanadas. Those are my favorite ones, I think. But you know, some of the other ones are pretty cool too. You see like some people's OCs or something. Oh. Oh, you know what? I almost made a mistake there. I pulled out my Deagle, and I realized it's burst fire day, so we gotta switch our sidearm. Unbelievable. Here we go. Deagle. 93R. There you go. Happy burst fire day. Wonderful. Okay, now we're good. Okay, next maps. Siege of Shanghai, Silk Road, Hainan Resort, Dragon Pass, Gullin Peaks, Langkang Dam. I'm gonna vote for Dragon Pass, because I'm a sucker for it. There you go. And we are on a Conquest large server, so it's all just big map. Big map, capture the flags. There we go. Really? Hey, yeah, fuck you. Fuck you and your helicopter. See you. I see you and I know you're there. There we go. Yeah, but I think today's gonna be a good day. Today was my Friday, last day of work. I'm gonna take it easy tomorrow. Stream in the morning. Oh, that guy's possibly a furry? Wolf howling at the moon? Okay. Lucky leopard? Suspicious. Suspicious. I do discriminate against furries here. Do we have... Oh, we have a hovercraft. Let's use this. I shouldn't have spawned here. Where should we go? Let's... Oh, we need to get away. Oh, that guy's gonna shoot us. And we crashed. Okay, that's a fine. And I like to keep the in-game chat up on the screen, because I know it's a little bit vulgar sometimes, but you know, you get some gems like that guy asking where the femboy's at. Almost, you know, I know where one is. Let's see here. What is this? Grenade launcher? Yes, please. Bri, I thought you were gone. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you still doing here? I thought you were in the shower. Do you like my stream so much that you're watching from the shower? I respect that. spawn beacon. Make sure we get rid of that. And some snipers. We got a... Zoomers can't be 2 seconds away from their phone. Is Bry a zoomer? I thought Bry was, I don't know. I get the impression that Bry's younger. Well, I guess I'm at the older... I'm an older zoomer, so I guess Bry's younger than me. At least that's the impression I get. Waiting for the water to heat up. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright. For a shower, not a bath. For a shower. Okay. A little suspicious, but you know, it's okay. Well, let's check the map. And they got the too far flags taken, which is honestly perfect. We keep them in their spawn, keep them on that side of the map. We don't have to mess with them too much. And we could just attack them from the shore. There you go, get rid of that. Looks like they're attacking from this beach. Gonna play Ultiate covers while I shower. I don't know what that is. Ultiate. Is that like a... Is that a game? Is that like a rhythm game? Ooh, someone got a 5 kill? That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, now what? I guess we should go attack F. Oh! No, that guy's dead. Singing along during practice for karaoke. Bri, you're doing karaoke? Holy, that's gonna be good. I think about doing... Oh, Vocaloid covers. Okay. Oh. I think about doing one, maybe for like a big celebration, but if I did one, it would only be like an emo or hardcore or something, you know, something where I could just scream. You know. Ow, ow, ow. Jimmy couldn't hang. Oh. Yeah, man, karaoke always goes really hard. 30 Seconds to Mars? Are you a Jared Leto fan? Ooh. I don't know, I try to separate the artist from the music. Separate the art from the artist, but man, that guy's a little bit of a weirdo. And I think he's ruined his band for me. Okay, I cannot aim to save my life. There you go. Get 93'd. And got you. Okay. We're back to it. Morbin? I don't know why he keeps going in these movies. I don't know why they keep hiring for the movies. Maybe there's like a statistic thing where they're looking at him and they're like, oh, a certain amount of like young teenage women listen to you. And based on that, a certain percentage will go see the movie because you're in it. Ooh, Sword Art Online emblem. Anime sniper. Okay. And I think that might be why they keep hiring him. Is for like a demographics thing, you know. That's my theory. I don't think people watch him because he's a good actor. Because I think the first time I saw him was in Blade Runner, the new Blade Runner movie, and I was like, out of all the other people on here, you know, Ryan Gosling was in there. I was like, who's this Jared Leto guy? This guy's kind of a flat actor. Well, he was in something before that. Okay. I'm not sure what. I should probably look it up. I saw an MAV on the map and I want to take it out. I don't know where it is. Okay. And we got almost all the flags taken, and they got 99 tickets left. So this game's over. That's okay. Side character. Oh, he was in Lord of War, wasn't he? Yeah. Wasn't he the guy who was addicted to drugs in Lord of War? Am I thinking of the right character? Yeah, now I'm seeing his face. There it is. I see it. Take out the MAV. There you go. Oh, his son. Okay, so is the son of the character, not the brother. Because I remember the brother got addicted in that movie. Maybe I'm thinking of the same character. What is this? Star Streak? Why not? You can hear the music kicking in. That means this match is about to end. Oh. Yeah, and so I don't know why. Don't remember the drug habit wouldn't surprise me. Well, we're between matches, so actually let me pull it up. Hold on. Because I'm fairly certain that his character was the addict. It was Jared Leto, but you're right. Also, you're right, but this always bothers me. He was the brother. Okay, yeah, he was in the brother. He was an American. He was an American Psycho. Oh my god. Okay, I got the IMDb pulled up. Yeah, Jared Leto was the brother. Okay. And okay, Haunted Mansion. That's recent. I need to. How do I go invert? Start at the bottom. There we go. Whoops. Oh, he was in a whole lot of shit. Okay, yeah, he was an American Psycho. He was in Fight Club too. He was in Rebel Highway. Okay. I did not know he was in that. That is crazy. Phone Booth. I remember that one. Mr. Nobody. And then his meme thing started with Suicide Squad. That's his ridiculous Joker. He was good in Dallas Buyers Club. I thought that was a good movie. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe that broke him. Maybe being the Joker broke him as an actor. Yeah. Because I feel like if you're a good actor and you get one of those roles and that's what you're known for forever, like, oof, you know, like your career, you're typecast. You know, you're gonna be the weirdo forever. Okay, we're in game. We're switching it up from the M16. Now we're using the AN-94. AN-94 2-round burst, really interesting and rare Russian weapon. They so let's like circle back around to burst fire day. Soldiers are really bad with ammunition. They love to waste ammo. People have made burst fire weapons to... Oh, Halle Berry kart running? Oh. Yeah, I guess once you're known for some... There you go. They tried to make burst fire so people don't keep shooting anything. Oh, but yeah, he started doing the method acting for... He did the method acting for the Joker, and he was a real dickhead. Yeah. And I'm not sure if he got... He probably didn't get charged for anything, but you're definitely not making friends doing that. That's a motorcycle. I'm looking for a guy. Hello. Fallout Frank. Yeah, I mean, that's honestly not the first actor freak out, and it won't be the last, that's for sure. I remember Wesley Snipes when he was filming Blade Trinity. He was notorious for just staying in his trailer and smoking weed all day. And then he'd tell the other actors, he's like, no, you can't call me Wesley. You have to call me Blade. Because that's who I am. I'm Blade. And, yeah. And then at the end of the movie, at the very end of the movie, Blade was supposed to open his eyes at the end. But he refused to open his eyes. So the director had to, like, edit, like, digitally cut his eyes from a different scene and put his eyes over his closed face. Oh, it looks so bad. But that movie's like so bad it's like funny again. So I'm down with it. I don't know if Leto is a bad cast. That's the thing. I don't know if Leto is a bad cast because I think he's a fairly talented actor. Heal me, please. No. Okay, you're not gonna heal me. You gonna heal me? Thank you. Yeah, and then I mean there's other like kind of famous actor fuck-ups. Like Apocalypse Now. Marlon Brando showed up to the film like fat. He was like fat and drunk. And they were like, you know, you're supposed to be stuck in the jungle. Why are you fat? And so they ended up having to like film him in shadows and stuff to hide that he was overweight. And then there was the Christian Bale Terminator Salvation one. Yeah, well, I think honestly Blade Trinity is the thing that launched Ryan Reynolds being so popular. Like, he held that movie up. And I'm not saying that I like Ryan Reynolds, because I think he's the same character in all the movies, so I'm a little bit disappointed in him. But you gotta admit, he made a career out of that character. Okay, let's go to Frank. We know there's people coming up from Frank. Oh, and then airplane? Bomber? Can we get the bomber? Oh, he took it. Oh. Lord Ping, hello? Hello, I hope you like Battlefield. I hope you like burst fire weapons, because that's what we're doing today. But yeah, another freak out was, really? We didn't get that guy? Christian Bale? I think it was Christian Bale on the set of Terminator Salvation. He freaked out over somebody, I think it was like a director of photography or something that he pissed off. And he was just yelling at the guy, "Don't you know who I am?" And, oh, poor guy. Poor guy, didn't deserve that. Yeah, all the Battlefield games are probably on sale because Battlefield 6 is expected later this year. Yeah, there's audio of it. And it's honestly a little, it's like a little cringe. It's so cringe. I can't listen to it. There we go. Do you still need the Origin launcher? Yes, you do. Unless you play on console. Give me that. There we go. Got a revive. Yeah, I mean, big egos are always going to be like that. And I thought he was pretty good in the movie. And I was like, I understand being frustrated during work. You know, maybe something doesn't go your way. Haha, haha, we killed him. Yeah, well, when I played on PlayStation, it's the same account as I played on PC. So, Lord Ping, yeah, it should transfer right over. Oh. Oh no, it just logged you on? Okay. I was about to say I have to launch through Origin. Pink. Oh. Oh, snacks. Maybe that's your excuse. Log on through Steam, see if you could get it. I know you're a big Battlefield fan. USAS? You just turned down a USAS, dude. I can't believe that. Yeah, like, I don't want to say, like, crash outs during work are acceptable, but, you know, there is money and a professional reputation on it. So you don't want to fuck it up. That's the thing. It's a little sad. Okay. You know, I sometimes shoot into the smoke, and I don't know how people shoot back sometimes. It confuses me. That's just me. Why are you out of bounds, my guy? Don't do that. Knife kill? Yeah, give me that. Muzzle flash? Yeah. I mean, I am using heavy barrel. I think flash hider's for the birds. Um. Oh, we got killed by a racist guy. That's a shame. That's a shame. Okay, who's back here? Dude, what is this guy doing over here? You gotta get down. I usually get killed by anime waifus. Yeah. Uh-huh. I mean, I'm using a... Am I an anime girl? I guess I'm a PNG. So I don't really count. Oh, he's going for the bomber already. Okay, let's go around this way. Grenade launcher. Okay, hit marker. Ooh, got the guy on the bike. Nice. Going around. Ah, the racist guy killed us again. And he's a cuck. He's got the Dear John letter. Unbelievable. I don't know who would run the Dear John dog tag. That's just gross. Yeah, but at least for stealth, I never run laser. Because I know laser and flashlight always give away your position. At least flashlight I could see being useful sometimes, but like laser? Nah, laser just gets you killed. Flashlight indoors? Yeah, well, flashlights, like I said, it has, especially the one that turns on when you aim down sights. That one's pretty good. But, man, just running raw dog laser, that is insane. Flashlight flashbang? I don't think the flashlights are worth running in this game. To be honest. Unless you're playing Graveyard Shift. If you're on Graveyard Zavad, yeah, that's worth it. Let's go Edward. Flashbangs are though, yes. Absolutely. I'm a big flashbang advocate. And I honestly think that they're underutilized. I don't think enough people use them. Okay, let's come up here. Okay, don't see anybody. We're good. Okay. Ah, sniper. So run over here. Break the line of sight. at you. Ah. That's a shame. Rusty Hawk. Hmm. I do appreciate our guys being up there on the mountain in the out-of-bounds zone, but honestly, I'd rather them helping us out. But at least it's a good spawn to always attack the center of the map. Oh, that's it. That's a grenade. Really, that did not break a sheet metal barrier. That is interesting. That guy. Ooh, nice bomber. And if you're wondering why the game is in French, it's because I'm learning French right now. So I usually just put the game in French, just for the fun of it, and try to figure out what they're saying. And it usually works out. Usually works out pretty well. Good vocabulary. Fallout as well. When I play Fallout tomorrow, that's going to be also in French. Spawn you. Let's keep attacking Bravo. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Take the high road. I see a guy in the distance there. I don't want to engage. Hit marker. Nice. 75. I don't like this angle. Oh, we're getting shot. Clear you off. Always destroy equipment. Never leave it going. There you go, 89. What is this? Oh, 50 cal? Okay. Alright, I'm not much of a sniper, but I've been trying to pick up more battle pickups. I think they're worth using, but I just never get into the habit of it. I think there's a guy up here. Oh, snipers. I don't like snipers. Ah. What I get for running around. I should have known better. Love Makoto. Okay. Dig it. Leopard print camo tags. I don't know about that, but go spawn here. Flag is decently cleared off. Is there a sniper over there? No. You know, one thing I wish that was patched in this game, that is always just a little bit annoying, always bothered me, is the sound of the DMR shots. I wish enemy DMR crack was not as loud as it is, because it is way too loud. But they never patched it. They kept it nice and loud. Almost done with this beer. This is our last beer, unfortunately. I do have some spirits. Maybe we'll do some orange juice. There you go. Oh, can't get enough of the AN-94. Always a good gun for us to use. Now, Gullin Peaks, I think, is one of the China Rising maps. I'm not sure exactly how I feel about the China Rising maps. Because they all have the bomber gimmick. And this one's infantry focused, which is nice. I do enjoy that. But like a Thai range, ooh, that's a big map. Not a huge fan of it. Oh. Ah. Unfortunate. Okay, we're in the cheesy spawn. That's okay. Take it. Shouldn't have gotten that kill, but we did. For running. Oh, he got us. What we get for dropping in hot. You can't win them all. Okay, let's see here. You're on the ground. I prefer that. That's a friendly. Oh. Oh, my mouse hit my keyboard. So much for that. Oh, there we go. Seeker revive. Let's get back into it. Enemy bomber. Unfortunate. Got you. You as well. 93R. Right? Alright, there's number 2. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, French and English isn't bad. And especially since I know Spanish. Really between English and Spanish, I could make out the French. You know, it's not that bad. That's 2 guys. Here you go. Have fun with that. Ooh. No, 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 no. Oh, he got us. Finally went on a little tear. We're over 10k. We're second on the leaderboard. Pretty good. There's a guy right here. Did he see us? He did not. Words with the ooh. There's a lot of things I don't like about French, and I think the pronunciation with archaic spelling is probably the worst part of it. But once you get the endings of words, it's honestly a lot better. That's probably the hardest part for me. Like the plural conjugation, having 3 letters that you just never say, bothers me so much. But you know, I can usually get it. I've been learning it for about 1.5 years now. Just evening classes, you know, nothing too serious. The umlaut. You never study unless the following word starts with a consonant. Not necessarily true, because if it's a plural third-person word, I don't think you say the T on the end of the conjugated verb. It's just weird like that. Like it's really fucked up. And we got 50 held. Yeah, but generally you're right about the liaison. Yeah. It's just, oh god. Like I think I get it down. I think I'm doing good. And then like then the French teacher's like, yeah, by the way, you messed up that word. And I'm like, oh, thanks. That's a friendly. Yeah, Snacks, you know French, right? Did you study it in college? Or in high school or something? University for 3 years. You know, Snacks, you might not be surprised, but I dropped out of college. dropped out. I was a good student. I was an honor student. I went to a really bad high school. I got a scholarship. And then I started smoking a bunch of weed. You too. Yeah. It happens. I hear a beeper. Bomba. Ooh, I like getting a bomba to get up. You finished an engineer degree? Yeah, no, I just entered the workforce, you know. The usual. But I have a job that is pretty reliable considering. And that's probably the best part about it. There's a guy here. There we go. 93R with the cleanup. Bomber. Ooh, bomber run. There we are. I don't see good targets here. Fire that. Keep it lazed. Keep it lazed. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that was a... Oh, this map's not that great. It's alright, though. Okay. Enough screwing around. How would I have turned out? I don't know. I was in computer science, and I did not like it very much. I should have been in something with the arts. I do enjoy theater. But they were like, no, you need to go STEM, you know. And maybe that's why I didn't like college very much. Yeah. Honestly, if I was still able to work in theater, I still would. IT, yeah, so you had the same problem, you know. And honestly, now that I'm working and I work at a fairly large company, like the degrees don't matter. They don't matter at all. You know. And I got like what, 8 years at this job, and nothing is really gonna... Ooh, a dirty headshot. Jesus. I gotta send that guy an apology letter. Yeah, the degrees really don't matter. Even like technical skills are mostly taught on the job, I hate to say. You know, and it's really weird. But I went in through professional driving. So I was a Class B driver. I was a bus driver. And that's how I got into my job. You know, get into a field where no one likes working. And you'll end up making decent money. There you go. Is that why my PNG is a pilot? No, my PNG is a captain. I'm a captain. I'm a very bad captain. So actually, let me tell you the whole story. So my first stream PNG was I drew a smiley face. I drew 4 smiley faces to make Viato Tube work. And that was my first one. And I thought the smiley faces were a little bit low effort. And I was like, oh, let me do something a little bit more high effort. And someone is shooting me. Where are you? There you are. And so I ended up taking pictures of myself. Have you ever seen that show, Tom Goes to the Mayor? It was an Adult Swim show in the 2000s. Tom Goes to the Mayor was like a big inspiration for me. And I was like, oh, I'll do that to myself. So I took a picture of myself, and I used Photoshop to like posterize myself, and I was making like facial expressions that changed as my PNG changed. Yeah, Tim and Eric was definitely the more popular of the shows. Um, but yeah, if you know what that looks like, that was me. So I was doing the Tom Goes to the Mayor thing, and I liked streaming like that. But my big problem was I was like, oh, I should make a Twitter, and that's gonna hit me. And the thought of uploading my face as my profile picture on Twitter was very uncomfortable to me. I was like, ooh, like I don't mind streaming with my face because that's very like immediate and you miss it and it's gone, you know, kind of deal. But like putting that shit on Twitter, I'm like, nah, I'm not cool with that. That feels really uncomfortable to me. But I'm a really big Gloomy fan. And Gloomy was saying she made her own Vroid. That's her model, is a Vroid, actually. And I think she did some touch-ups outside of Vroid. But I was like, wow, you know, she did a really good job with it. And I wanted the same thing. Yeah, she does. Yeah, so I decided to make, I got Vroids, or, Vroid? Yeah, Vroid, no. Yeah, that's the program. I made my own 3D model, and I even got some custom assets and like edited some of them in 3D and worked with some textures. And IRL me has a lot of facial piercings, and I was able to put the facial piercings onto the textures and onto the ears, and I was like, oh, this looks good. And I was doing a, my theme, my gimmick, whatever it is, was the driver of a hearse. You know, the guys who drive dead people around. I was like, yeah, that's like nice and dark. I think it's funny. Funny to me. And so that was my first one, but it turns out the tracking is really bad unless you have an iPhone. Right? I was using a webcam and it was working alright, but I really, you know, seeing the production value of it, I was like pretty unhappy. And then aside from that, the model wasn't very good. Like I didn't spend that much time on it, but I was like, God, this just doesn't look right, you know? And it made me get a lot more respect for like Gloomy and other 3D tubers. There's like a Quebecois one that I watch, and she made her own, and I'm like, yeah, I get it now. I get why this is so hard. So I was like, well, I'd rather not do the 3D just because that's so much commitment and so much effort, and I'd rather just do something a little simpler overall. And so I switched to a PNG. This is made by Comshikom, and he's one of my favorite artists on Twitter. He draws beautiful art, all black and white, line art, and I commissioned him to do this. And honestly, I left the design up to him, but from when I was a bus driver, I wore one of these hats when I was a bus driver. And I was like, oh, I want one of the hats. And I didn't know what the hat was called, so I just called it a captain hat. And unfortunately, he read captain hat through the translation and was like, oh, captain hat, he must be a captain. So he drew me as a captain. And honestly, I like it. I like it. So I just kind of was like, yeah, let's roll with it. It's good enough, you know? Like, I think it's kind of funny, and I think it's also really cute, and there's a lot of design space around it. I like boats. I think nautical stuff is really interesting. So I'm like, you know what? Yeah, why not? I'll be a captain, you know. Who's gonna tell me no? And so I got yeah, I was like, I'll just do that. Why not, right? And I have like alternate versions Like, here's my alternate. Hold on. Here's me, getting... Hold on, maybe I'm a little too tall there. Here's me getting hit by a fish, which is one of my favorite arts of Com Shikom. I think it's really unique. I think it's really funny. Kind of, you know, keep this to yourself, but now there's no one to keep it secret from. I'm also getting a version of me that is fishing with a harpoon. So I'll be wearing one of those Russian striped shirts and have a harpoon. Thank you. I love it. I really love the art. Like whoops. Oh, I don't exist below the waist, unfortunately. I don't have feet. But yeah, I like to think it's really cute. But yeah, there's the usual me. Here's dark-eyed me. Here's sweaty me. Oh, sweaty, just covered in sweat. Oh my god. You know, so there's little variations, and he gave me the raw files, and I still had to go in and like cut them out and pop them to the correct resolution. So, you know, I did learn a lot doing that. Guy's fucking honking his horn. Get out of here. So yeah, and now I'm taking a lot of inspiration from Gloomy and like seeing the work she did. And like Bry makes his own PNGs, and that's insane to me. And that's one of the reasons why I watch him. Where I'm like seeing what these people are doing, and I'm like, that's fucking cool. I wish I could do something like that. And so I kind of do a little bit. Ow, ow, ow. But like I have, I guess it's a good time to do a little. We're at what, 205? Okay, at the end of this game, I'll do a little showcase. Because I had Min. Min did some art for me. I commissioned Min. Gloomy did some art of me as well. Yeah, I'm really excited for a lot of it. Got the flag captured. Let's move up. Yeah, but honestly, it's been a really good, like, creative outlet. Because before, you know, you just stream and you're, like, playing video games. And I didn't feel, like, accomplished from it. I was like, oh, I'm streaming. You know, big deal. Like, but having a little bit of fun with it is, like, really, really fun. It's nice. It's really good. Even though I play Battlefield, you know, yeah, you can't win them all, right? There we go. The guy. Oh, 83. Next map is Parasol Storm, though. That's a good map. That's a very good map that actually has Levolution. That's going to be a fun one. Ow. Ow. Ooh, Canada Dry. Interesting. I wonder what the story is behind that name. And I think we're right on time. As someone said, the server is filled now. Just about. Which is when this game's at its best. Mm-hmm. There we go. Good revive. Who's over there? Got you. Enemy bomber. They took the bomber. Unfortunate. Once you're in the bomber, you can't get out, and you cannot be killed until it's over. So it kind of sucks. Ow, ow. There you go. We gotta turn on him. We gotta turn on him. Oh. So much for that. But you know what's funny about this game is it's so old and the player base is fairly small that you get to see the same players over and over. And, I don't know, it's nice having a small little community like that. Pretty nice. Even though, you know, when people are good, man, they're good. Sometimes I wish I could play with the noobs again. But hopefully that'll come soon when Battlefield 6 comes out. So it's not hopeless. It'll happen eventually. And we lost. So much for that. But let's show this off. So like I learned how to make this with help from Gloomy. She helped me out figuring out how to this meta chasing. The meta solved. We all know what it is. Check this out. Look at that transition. Look at that. That's cute. There's the beautiful min art. You know? And it's just little stuff like that that, man, I'm like, this looks so good. It looks so good. I'm really happy with it. Where's my folder? Almost. No, that's not it. There it is. That's the wrong folder. Here it is. So like Nuko on, oh, that is tiny. Why is that so small? How about this one? Oh, that's big. That is what I just moved something I shouldn't have moved. No, there you go. All right. There's that one. I like having my character in compromising positions and generally uncomfortable. I do like that. There I am getting assaulted by a fish. You're gonna see a lot of fish attacking me. That's kind of a bit. Where's the Gloomy art? Here's Gloomy beating me up. She left me with a black eye. Unbelievable. She hates me. She freaking hates me. And then do I have one more? That one's not done yet. Yeah, I guess that's it for now. That's it for now. Yeah, but I got some skebs coming in and they'll be good. They'll be good. I'm really happy to have them. There we go. Gloomy drawing. Yeah. Yeah, gloomy drawing. There you go. Let us use the jet. This is going to go poorly. Okay. If we crash and die, don't judge me. Okay. Enemy jets over there. Drop the bomb. 7. Okay. Break away. Now, the planes don't really work that great in this game. Ow. Yeah. Ouch. Not what I wanted. And we crashed. Okay. So much for that. Happens all the time when I fly planes. That's usually how it goes. Okay. Let's use a good rocket launcher. We'll use a straw. And AA mines. Let's go to their bonus experience on. There you go. Take the hidden one. There you go. Shoot you in the back of the head. No one knows I'm here. You too. Alright, there you go. I did not deserve that kill. Yeah, and you know, honestly, the jets, all the air vehicles are really overpowered in this game. So me not being good at jets is always a little bit of a sore point. I'm good with helicopters though. But you gotta rebind all your keys for it. It's really weird. It doesn't work the way it should, to be honest. Put our anti-aircraft mine up. Okay, he's attacking the trench. I don't see him. So I have a friend who's a kind of a gun nut. And I asked him, what's the difference between an M16 and an M4? And he says they're basically the same. It just depends on the length of the barrel. And I was like, well, what if you put a different barrel on it? Because, you know, you could, it's just parts. You could just change it over. And he's like, well, you could. And I'm like, okay, so there's no real difference. And he said, yeah, there's no real difference. And that made me a little bit sad hearing that. Okay, vehicle's down, but there's going to be someone rushing. Rushers? Any rushers? Yeah, there you are. Oh, almost got him. Almost got him. He's using the fish gun. Respect that. Okay, time for a boat. I think I'm a little bit better with boats than I am with anything else. But we're probably going to die, considering my luck. Let's see what we could do here. That guy's hidden. Do we want to go for that side, or do we want to go for Adam? I'd rather go Adam. TBH. We're just watching that other boat. He's nice and distracted. Oh, missile. Oh, easy hit. That still hit us? Uh-huh. Yeah. It's burst fire day. You're not running away like that. Uh-huh. Yeah, turn away. Ooh, turn away, buddy. Yeah, we're gonna break off. We don't want him chasing us. And we're a little low on ammo. Check our map. Someone's attacking David, so we'll go that way. Oh, never mind. The boat's coming back around to Adam. So I guess we'll come back around. Better to focus boat on boat than anything else. And we didn't even need the rocket. There we go. Alright. Fortunately, the burst rifle in the boat is the best long-range option for it. So we have plenty of range. Yeah. Well, you know what? I think I've been getting distracted this entire time. And I think it's time to come back around to burst fire. I don't have much to say on the subject, to be honest, but in the 70s, a lot of armies realized, hey, our soldiers are really bad at hitting stuff. How can we change that? And so they decided, if we use burst fire, we can actually limit how many bullets they're shooting. So they stop wasting ammo and they can start hitting stuff again. And, well, I mean, we say skill issue, and honestly it was. But you gotta remember, the average person in the army is, man, I don't want to say it like this, but the average person in the army is pretty stupid. Um, like they find ways to break stuff that no one has ever thought of before. Like, oh man, you know, there's a reason why stuff in the military is like bulletproof, because God knows you give it to a bunch of 18-year-olds, they're gonna find a way to break it, you know? We need to break off. We need to break off right now. So yeah, they were like, we could give training to these 18-year-olds so that they're not wasting ammo, or we can, you know, kind of idiot-proof the guns. And by idiot-proofing the guns, man, we're on fire. Wow. Idiot-proof the guns so they can't waste ammo. And that's kind of where burst fire came from. And so they did a bunch of studies. You know, they were like, well, if we have, if we have burst fire, every time the soldier pulls the trigger, there is a, I don't know, some percentage chance that they'll hit their target more. Right? And United States decided on 3 bullets, Russia decided on 2 bullets, and then 3 bullets, and they were like, the German G11, that was another burst fire weapon. It was just like a gimmick, right? It was really just a gimmick. And you can't replace training. Which is why burst fire weapons are not really a thing anymore. But it's still kind of funny to think that, you know, they had an issue. Oh, they already blew it up. So much for that. They had an issue and they were like, yeah, let's just idiot-proof the gun, basically. And so some weapons are still... Oh, there we go. Good mobility hit. 26. There we go. Nice. Oh, wow, you went, holy shit. Sucks to be that guy. And so burst fire weapons are kind of a thing of the past. Very 90s. It's a very 90s thing. But it's fun to think that, you know, yeah, at some point we were like doing whatever we could to make weird recoilless bursts, and oh, the AN-94 has a pulley in it for some reason, and the M16 had a ratchet in it, and the G11 was a complicated piece of shit, and we're back where we started, to be honest. We're just back where we started in terms of weapons. Because you can only make a gun so good. You're like, oh, alright, well, it's a gun. It shoots more than 1 bullet. Yup. And it shoots some pretty good. I don't know. You know, like, there's only so much you could do. It's not rocket science. Ooh, you sassed. Got some people over here. Really? A sniper leading the way. Okay. You do you, guy. There's... Not happy about the battle rifle? Oh, in which game? I got an Xbox with Halo 2 after trying Halo at GameStop. Yeah, they, I thought you'd be more unhappy with the Magnum. Because they nerfed the bejesus out of the Magnum from Halo 1 to Halo 2. You know, that's what I was really upset about. But I grew up mostly a PlayStation guy. So I was like, you know, Call of Duty, Killzone, a little bit of SOCOM. I tried doing a stream where I did Killzone 3 with motion controls. And let me tell you, that was a short stream. I did not like that at all. Motion controls are a gimmick that, oh man, I don't know about that one. I don't know what they were thinking. Alright, we got the mobility hit. In this game, when you get a good mobility, a good hit on the tank, or a vehicle at all. Haha, haha. You don't know what Killzone looks like without motion controls. Well, it's really stiff. It's not a great game. I mean, it looks great. It looks really good. To this day, it still looks good. But in terms of what it looks like, it's just a first-person shooter. A little gritty, a little heavy. I like that. But not really anything special. I tried playing it with motion controls. They were really bad. I had to tune them for a good hour to get the dead zone right and get everything going. And honestly, Killzone 3 is going to be a controller game. I cannot do motion on that. The PS3 Move, yeah. I have a PS3 Move with the plastic sharpshooter controller. Ow, ow. And, also, what? I think I did a... Dead Space Extraction? Yeah, I did Dead Space Extraction. I almost forgot the name. I did Dead Space Extraction a little while ago. I thought I kind of messed it up, but it turned out better than I thought, so I'll be coming back to that one. House of the Dead Overkill. I have that one with 3D glasses. Ooh, we turned on that guy. With the 3D glasses, hopefully that comes okay on stream. I'm not sure if the Twitch algorithm will enjoy 3D. I have to test that, because it might look good on my screen, and it might look good recorded, but on Twitch, ooh, I don't know about that. That's a tough sell. Yes, I do think it is the best in terms of accuracy out of the three consoles, because the PlayStation had very good motion control, and it used a visual reference, better than the Wii. The Wii had two infrared sensors on the Wii bar, and those were just infrared lights that it would use to like understand rotation relative to the screen. And while the Wii is definitely the budget option out of the consoles, yeah, Nintendo put the money. It's a helicopter. Get away from me. How'd you destroy that? Yeah. And I mean, Nintendo always has the benefit of first-party development. You know, so like all the Mario Karts, all the WarioWare stuff, the stuff that really uses the most motion control is going to be the best, right? PlayStation, they made it, and they made too many Move controllers. They didn't sell enough for the PlayStation 3. And what they ended up doing was, oh, that was scary. When they made the PlayStation Virtual Reality 1, they used the motion controllers from the PS3. So the PS3 controllers are compatible with PS4 as well. So they were fairly impressive. They were very nice. But they just don't get enough use out of it. That's the thing. Very few games supported it. Is a shame. Or maybe not a shame. Maybe that's a good thing. Yeah, and I've been trying to find because I do a bunch of like retro gaming like on original hardware usually. I try. I've been trying to get my hands on a 3D television. Because I feel like a 3D TV with the PlayStation 3, like I think there's a few racing games that use 3D very well. There's Burnout? I think it was Burnout. Had co-op. It had co-op on the same screen if you had 3D. It would flicker player 1 and player 2 in between every frame. And I really want to try that. I feel like that's really interesting. Killzone 3 had PlayStation 3 support, 3D. What else had 3D support? There's a few movies. Yeah, and so I honestly think it's like a really good thing to try to get my hands on, but they're a little bit rare. And even if they're not rare, people usually don't know what they're selling, right? Like to them, it's just an old TV. They're like, oh yeah, I bought this TV like 10 years ago, you know, whatever. And they lost the glasses and they never used the 3D. So to them, in their head, it's just a TV. Even though they forgot, you know, hey, it's actually a little bit special. What else? What other nonsense have I gotten into? The PlayStation Virtual Reality. The first one. I've gotten my hands on that. And I use that one on the PS4 to watch 3D movies. Because that one still supports 3D movies. The PlayStation VR 2, right? The PlayStation 5 version. That does not support 3D movies. They thought it was too expensive and no one used it enough, so they got rid of the support. So I kind of have like an obsolete niche. I really enjoy that. And there's a few PSVR 1 games that are really good. Alien Isolation, I think, is one of them. Yeah, the VR 2 is more expensive, and it's newer. The VR 1 is relatively affordable. I got mine for like $100 from Japan, used, but it's still in, you know, great condition. There's not too many 3D movies. I'm looking at my shelf. I have 4. I have 4 of them. I have Resident Evil, Resident Evil Revelations, I think it was. Resident Evil Retribution, I think. The Silent Hill Revelations, the second Silent Hill movie, the really bad one, that's a 3D movie. Mad Max Fury Road, that's 3D. And Dread. Dread is 3D. My Bloody Valentine, that movie, that's 3D as well. They're very niche, but I enjoy. Yeah, it's worth it for Fury Road just by itself. You know, you gotta find what you like. Ooh, good hit. Can we hit the bow? Yeah. There you go. There you go. I think there's one more. No. Okay. Yeah, so I have it for that. And there's a few other games I tried to play. I tried to play Ace Combat 7. Ace Combat 7 has a virtual reality mode. And I was so sick. I was violently ill. Because I can do 3D just fine. You know, I didn't think it was that big of a deal. No. No. Flight Simulator in VR is the most gut-wrenching thing I've ever tried to do. I thought I was gonna die. Like I sat down. I was like, oh, I need to lay on my bed. You know, like I'm sweating, and I played for only half an hour, and I ended up just sitting on the bed. I was like, oh my god. I took a nap. I felt terrible for the rest of the day. It was a disgusting experience. But I learned a good lesson. And the next time I played it, I bought some Dramamine, some motion sickness drug. And I was able to play 2 missions of it before I got sick. Unfortunately, you're not supposed to mix Dramamine with alcohol. And I got a little bit sleepy. Not, you know, not like life-threatening sleepy, but like I took a really good nap, sleepy. And so, you know, that happened. Whoops, you know, you learn a lesson. Yeah, I still got to do Resident Evil 7 on it. I think that's really nice. And the good thing about the VR is you keep your glasses on. I wear glasses. You can keep your glasses on. You don't have to take them off. Which is pretty nice. Because I always felt uncomfortable with that. Either that or contacts. You know, you could put on contacts if you need to. There's an enemy. Can we get your butt? Any butt available? Give me that. Ah! Sucker. Yeah, I didn't think so either. I thought, like, you know, I thought you had to keep them on. But there's a few different settings. And for the PlayStation 1, you have to, like, go into a different menu than the regular setup. And it sets the distance of your eyeballs. Like, how far apart your eyes are. And once you find that setting, oh, it feels so much better. It feels a lot better once you figure out how to set it up properly. Because it just wasn't good initially. Yeah, and I wish it had better instructions to set it up. Because it assumes that you just put it on and it works. And it kind of does, but you need a little extra. You need a little extra setup to get it to work, you know, comfortably. You know, but I bet you most of the people that buy it are probably like, you know, a family type who buys it and, you know, put it on the kid, put it on the dad for a couple minutes, and then they just kind of forget about it. So, but once you have it set up properly for one person, it's pretty nice. He jumped into the water. Hello? There we go. I didn't think he was, I didn't think he meant to do that on purpose, but he jumped straight into the water. Ay. Let's finish this beer. That's good. That's a shame it's my last beer. We spawn in the boat. Maybe their helicopter already went down. I don't see their helicopter right now. Interesting. Get that guy down. Clear that guy off. That's I see it. I saw the rocket launcher. Dude. So this is what I mean when boats are gimmicks. Water in Battlefield is just worse land. It's land with no cover on it. And you'll just instantly die to because there's no cover. Let me check something real quick. We're looking good. Okay. Ooh, I thought something exploded here, but we're looking better than I thought we were. Oh, they're gonna get the boat. Yeah, they spawned on the boat. Unfortunate. Oh, unfortunate. Okay. On there. Get a hit. Yep, 24. Nice. Nice. So the rocket launcher we're using right there is a rocket launcher that has laser guided, and we can kind of bend it and change its direction in midair. And it's really nice when you can get a good shot and just bend it around so a vehicle in front of you can't get away. But oh, it's tough. It's tough to use. I'm a little rusty with it. Okay, we got the helicopter harassing us there. I really don't want to spawn there because helicopters piss me off over how good they are. But we're going to spawn on this side, and of course there's another helicopter here. But you can't win them all. Get away from me, you scumbag helicopter. Get away from me. There you go. Get fucked. Jeez. Terrible. Terrible. I hate dealing with those guys. Okay, he's gonna die. Yeah, he's already dead. On back here. Oh, we got a good one. If we can make it across. Nope. Died in the water. Okay, you are in combat. How are you in combat? Okay, I want to get across. I want to get across. We could stem the flow. There you go. Take you down. Good. Alright. Laser target. We always shoot. We got a good friend of ours hitting the laser designation. Makes me really happy to see. Can we hit him? No. Almost. We want to stay sneaky. We don't want him to know where we are. We can do that. If we can do that, we can get a sneaky shot on him. Okay, he's a little distracted. Can I hit this? Can I hit it? Oh, I missed. I missed. Okay, let's try again. One more. Oh, no. No, it's really hard to hit it. Yeah, so whenever you see that diamond, that red diamond with the dot in it, that's a friendly player using their laser designator to lock onto a vehicle. What the? Why did you spawn there? And you can lock onto that vehicle. And we are getting some bad spawns out of the enemy. I am so sorry. That's ugly. And we can use that to get high damage shots on enemies. Okay, we're mostly out of rockets, which is unfortunate. That's a machine gun. No, we don't have anything else that can help us. I guess we swim to David. See if we could help take that back. And if not, we respawn. Here's a Levolution just starting to happen. You could see it's no longer daytime. The clouds are rolling in. And the hurricane is about to start. And this is when the map gets good. Oh, I love the map when it's storming. I like the way it sucks. Put that there. Have fun with that. And you can kind of hear the tornado sirens in the background. Or, I suppose that's a hurricane siren. Oh, there's the thunder. Oh, same guy killed us. Unfortunate. Okay, let's spawn on a boat. Okay, we're in the back of the boat. I don't like that. But we'll still stick with it. Lovely rolling waves now. Scumbag jet player, being a scumbag. No surprise there. There we go, blow his ass up. Oh, almost got that guy. Teammate, clean him up. Clean him up. He's only got a SAR. There we go. Oh, that's enemy boat. Can we... Oh, we hit someone off the back of it. Nice. And we got it. Easy cleanup. I think the storm has 3 stages. And we're on stage 2. So usually you get a light darkening, which we already had. Now the rolling waves are starting. And I think at the very end we have actual rain. And there is a fourth thing that you could do, which is you could destroy a boat, a carrier over there, and it'll crash into one of the islands, which is a really good effect, although it takes a lot of damage to do it. That's 600 meters away. 700, it's getting farther. I think this should do it for this guy. Yeah, he's down. Saw another boat, but I can't make him out now. It's a light one. Ah, unfortunate. Okay, let's start swimming. I'm not sure how scary a hurricane would be, IRL. I would assume it's really bad. We do have tornado watches here, but usually they're a little bit tame. They stay out east. A little bit of smoke. Get some cover. Okay, those guys are down. Let's keep moving up here. I think they know where we are. They do have an MAV up. We're gonna come around this side. Whoops, we pressed the semi-auto button by accident. Don't want that. Shooting, that's a helicopter. Gotta get that guy out of here. Okay, that's a boat. We need rockets. Do we have any ammunition? No, we don't. Let's kill ourselves to resupply. That's always a valid strategy. Okay, do we want any changes? I don't believe so. On here and drop. Uh-oh. There's that freaking annoying clinking of the DMR. Always gets me. Gets me a little upset when I hear that. Chew. And we lost. Unfortunate. You can't win them all. Although we did fairly good. We did fairly good. I think we were number 3. Here's all the progression. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, number 3 on our team. 16,000 points overall. We got the last kill of the match. That's always nice to see. M4 battle pack and a M4 dog tag. I think we finished the progression on the M4. Which is nice. I don't remember what the next map is. I didn't pay attention. Oh. Okay. Now let's see if we get something interesting here. Operation Locker. Okay. Alright. Do we want to do... I mean, it is Burst Fire Day. So we got to stick with the Burst Fire. I think we're going to go AN-94. We're definitely not going Engineer here. We go AN-94 or M16. I suppose M16 here. Nope, that's not it. There we go. Switch this for... No, we'll keep Heavy Barrel. That'll do. Actually, let's put our rail. Underslung rail, grenade launchers on it. Find a good spot to join. And let's hustle. Now, strategy on this map. Never stop running. This is a map where you win by pressing W. You gotta get out there. If you're not getting out there, you're not winning. You know, we'll let the rest of the team capture the flags. We gotta go in there and hit them in the face. Take the stairs. There we go. There's our first target. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can't hit me. Thermal. What a bitch. Only bitches use thermal. Oh my god. Thermal prone with the machine gun. My favorite. Ow. Someone is trying to flashbang us. This is... Oh, there. That's why. We lost half the lobby. We lost half the lobby. We might have to jump servers. In fact, let's do that now. Before we get too invested in this game. I do not like that at all. At this time of night, 10:24, I think we're going to get a good lobby. Hating the water maps? It's not about hating them. I think they're fine. I think they're just balanced in a way that has some very big issues. Yeah, I think that's how I want to say it. They could have done a lot more with the water in this game, but it's just different land. Right? The boats all just float the same. If you're disabled in the water, you don't like slowly sink. You know, it's just you're just on land, but it's a different type of vehicle. So it doesn't play different enough. Okay, there we go. This is a fuller lobby. Let's see what we could do. They have an AC-130, so they have a commander on the enemy team. Ooh, that's a little scary. Let's spawn in the scout helicopter. I'm not expecting very good things out of this, but we'll see what we could do. We need to keep moving because that AC-130 is over our head. They're going to be shooting down on us. Unfortunate. And they hit us with all their rockets, which is great. I can't. Okay. That's, oh, they're using anti-air missiles. I have not seen that in a long time. Close quarters combat inside a sinking ship. They did that in, like, the very edge of one map. You can kind of do that on one map. And, it's a little bit of a shame that that's the only place you could do it. And we got... Yeah. The close quarters combat is really fun in this game, except the knife is a little bit too sticky. If you knife someone from the front, they can counterattack you, which is really... It's a real downer. It's a real downer when it happens. When it happens to you and you get knifed, after you knife them, it's... Oh, it feels bad. But, honestly, it's pretty good other than that. And they even added really cool, naval weapons. You know, like those suppressed, AK variants. Oh, I love them. I love them. But we're on a tropical island. I think this map is called Lost Island. And we instantly died. Always good to see. Yeah, this is what I mean about these types of maps. The water is just like... You know, you're out of position in the water. Good luck. Godspeed. Nope. That's the anti-air missile guy. So he's already got our number. Yep. God, that guy's ridiculous. What is he using? He's using thermal sight too? And so you see they got two boats. AC-130's up because they have a commander. And that's the AC-130 shooting us there. And of course we're already dead. You know, sometimes yeah, this is what I mean about these water maps. Is like there is no getting away from this nonsense. Do we have to? I suppose we have to. What has burst fire? Ooh, the Type 95. Okay, we'll use that on burst. Hopefully we don't die instantly again. Try it again. Nope. And you can already see people in the in-game chat are already complaining about this map. I don't know. People vote for these maps. And this game is like 12 years old. And I'm like, look, everyone knows how these maps play out. You know, it's not a surprise. I don't know why people are still voting for these maps when there's a lot more interesting options available. Alright, we got the next vote up for the next map. We got Operation Metro. That's close quarters. Atai Range, long range. Gulf, another long range. And Sunken Dragon. And those are all maps that I'm not huge fans of. I think we might have to, do we do Rush? I think we need some variety here. Because these big maps are not treating me nice. Let's find a good Rush server. And hopefully that'll be nice and close quarters, nice and messy. Okay, I was on a Rush server a couple days ago. Here we go. Rush all weapons. Okay, they're playing on Silk Road, which isn't the best, but at least it'll spice it up. So the other map we were playing was basically Domination. If you ever played Call of Duty, it's Domination. Or Ground War, more properly. This is instead Rush. We have to destroy 2 objectives to move on to the next 2 objectives. We only have a certain amount of lives to do it. And we are on defense. God help us. Okay, what do we actually pick? I think we use NLaw. Is there a helicopter? I'm not sure. We're going to pick slams, and we'll go with this. Nice. This map takes place in, I think, northern China. Near the desert up there. I think there's a desert in northern China. Gobi? The Gobi Desert? Switch squads. I don't know. Learning geography through video games, maybe not the best thing. Does it incentivize team play? Joining a better squad? A little bit. Most of the best anti-vehicle options are team-based. You need one player to tag a target and the second one to hit it, like this diamond here. You can see, there we go. One player hits it, the next player fires. And then, of course, multiple players. You got only one class that can resupply. You got only one class that can repair. One class that can revive. It's alright. Ooh, the enemy does have a jet on this map. That is interesting. I did not think they would. So we're using a special rocket launcher here. This rocket launcher, and there's a few other like it in the game. It is a auto-targeting launcher. So you can throw it, and when you throw it... Yeah, well, oh, 2042. 2042 is an interesting game, because I played a lot of it. I mostly played Liz, though. I really like Liz. There, guy there. He was my favorite character. I always play engineer. That's my anti-tank ish. I think the worst part about 2042, and the reason why it's bad right now, is the maps. I think the maps were way too low quality at the beginning of the game. And it's a real shame, because the game was good. The gunplay was very good. But for some reason, they just left the maps unfinished, wide open, right? That always bothers people, is when maps are wide open. And it took them months. But they finally went back, and they revised the maps. They actually went in and put a bunch of shipping containers all over the maps. It's kind of funny how they did it, because they don't have time to develop new hills or whatever. So they did it in a really cheap way. They just put a bunch of shipping containers everywhere to make cover, and it came out really nice. The new maps on 2042 are really fun to play. Unfortunately, the game's already dead. Right? It was too little, too late. And it's not going to get any more support. It's not going to get, the love it should have gotten, which it hurts to see. And hopefully they learned a lesson for the next Battlefield. That's why I'm looking forward to 6. Yeah, and that's not to say that the other battlefields are perfect. Like, this one's not perfect, obviously. The air vehicles in this game are comically powerful. What do we want? Let's do Operation Mortar. I would really like to do Op Mortar on Rush. The vehicle options, unfortunately, the only option that's worth running is APS, Active Protection System, which makes you just invincible to damage for about a second. You have to run it. If you don't run it, you die. Which is, that's another shame. I thought they did a really good job balancing from Battlefield 3 to this one, because they're mostly the same game. Battlefield 3 had huge problems with it. I didn't see level creation yet. I've kept myself a little bit quiet on Battlefield 6 until we get like a longer presentation. But if you're telling me there's level creation, that's hot. That's hot. I like that. That's really good. Ow, ow, ow. Yeah, hopefully the next map, I mean, this is a wide open map. This is Silk Road. You know, there's only so much you could do on this map. But we are playing Rush, so at least it's a different game mode. Okay, they actually have someone trying to run in, which is very admirable. Really good. I have a cup of coffee here. Oh, let's hold on. What's the button? Let's hide that. There we go. Yeah, sometimes the in-game chat gets a little bit spicy. What is targeting us? Oh, that's a tank. Oh, so much for that. That was a tank. Okay. Yeah, well, I like, there we go. I do like seeing the chat because, at least in my head, a lot of the games that I used to play would have, you know, kind of a vulgar chat. And I do like having it up there. I think it's funny. I think it's very authentic. But at the same time, you know, I'm like, I don't want to get banned, you know, I don't. And can you get banned for showing that on the screen? Maybe not. I don't want to find out though. I don't want to. And I don't want someone to come in here and be like, you know, yeah, I'd prefer that not to be on there. I'd rather not have that conversation to begin with. A little bit of damage on the jet. Not that it really matters. I don't know what this guy's doing. Doesn't seem... And he crashed. Okay, well, that's so much for that guy. Oh, they armed the objective. Look at that. Aren't you special? That actually is pretty nice. Hello? Oh, that's a motorcycle. There's a tank coming up our butt. There we go. And let's get the cleanup. They're doing one final push, I think. I don't see them doing much after this. Oh, I hate snipers. Unfortunate. Okay, man, I'm actually impressed. I am really happy that they're actually woken up and trying to attack now. And honestly, this game mode is really easy to beat. All you have to do is throw smoke grenades. If you smoke and you run forward, thermal does not see through smoke in this game. And it's really, really good. You know, and if your whole teammate runs, all your team runs while you throw smoke, you know, you can't stop that. You can't stop that. Offense always wins. But unfortunately, like you see here, there's a lot of players who get cold feet. There we go. They get cold feet, they start hanging back. And there goes another body. Wow, you are really up there. That is impressive. They're doing a good job with their mortars, clearing off our snipers. Got a tank pushing up. We do have one landmine left on flag. Always got to duck and cover. And we're out of... Oh, we got mortared. We're out of rockets, but we died at the correct time. On the guy a little bit further back. I do not like seeing enemy equipment above us. Ooh, Team Fortress 2. I've never played it. I've never played Team Fortress 2. I'm, honestly, I'm a little bit scared to play a lot of old Valve games. Because, I don't want to say let the fans ruin the game. But, oh, there's some Team Fortress that is, a little bit hard to penetrate for me. Same thing with Counter-Strike. I've never played Counter-Strike. I've never played Half-Life. I'm not sure. Oh, we blew ourselves up. Okay. We did stop them, though. That's good. I am a huge slut for this rocket launcher because it auto-targets. And you saw with those motorcycles, oh, that guy launched. That is a good launch. Technically a glitch, but I love to see it. But generally, Battlefield, no. Not too team focused. But if a team does do it, they're unstoppable. They're really, really good. Okay, just on that little match, we managed to get 16-9. Halfway on the leaderboard. Not bad considering we joined a little bit late. It's fine though. Alright, next map is Siege of Shanghai. And if I remember right, this one is a little bit hard to assault. Because I remember the tower falls down. So that'll be fun. Question mark. We'll see what we could do. Okay, attack, defend. I hope we attack, to be honest. I don't want to be on the back foot. That always makes me a little stressed out. Having to defend, especially when the other team's good and they're pushing up. I'm like, man, oh, it's so stressful. So stressful. And we're defending. Oh, come on, man. Don't make me defend. Okay. M16. Grenades. We're doing it. Let someone else take the tank. So they have 400 lives spread across their team to destroy these two objectives. They've already armed it. They've already armed it. Our team is just not on point. Gonna be one of those games. Yeah, okay. No, we lost this one. Oh, this game. And, this is the type of player I like to blame, is, snipers. Because snipers are completely useless on this game mode. Why would you pick that? Why would you pick that, out of all the things in the game? Okay. Well, we lost that one. So let's spawn back in. There's a meme right there. There's the fuck, was it the fuck that guy? I forgot they put that in the game. Good for him. He's slightly more famous than he was before. Okay, attackers move up. Get a grenade on him? Nope. Oh, I don't want to use engineer, but we might have to. This is always the trap with this game, is the vehicles are so powerful, you kind of had to run. You kind of have to run engineer. Ah, the fire got us. Nope, it just sticks to you. And you see what they're doing? They're smoking. Not much you could do there. Okay, and once they get that upstairs objective, it's over. A grenade. Another grenade. Yeah, it's the meta. You're seeing the meta, and it only takes like a couple players doing it to get the ball rolling. Cause man, yeah, like you see that they're everywhere. If we kept them down the street, we would have had a chance. But now you see that smoke, they know what they're doing now, and they're dropping from up top, and vehicles downstairs, and there it is. And of course we have a, there's always a genius, you know, some kind of like general in the chat who's given us the tips. He's like, yeah, by the way, they're arming the, yeah. Okay, thanks, buddy. We know that. I can't even spawn. I can't even spawn on the teammates. Our teammates are getting shot at so much, we can't even spawn on them. Well, you know what? There is good things to look forward to is, this match is gonna go quickly, so we could play another game. That's turning a frown upside down, right there. Alright, we're on, another set here in the middle. This is destroyed area. People can swim across, people can take boats across. And we just have to make sure we don't give up an easy flag. There's the MAV spotting us. It's a pain in the butt to destroy unless you have a stinger. Yeah, well, in terms of like games played per minute, you know, then we got sniped. Games played per minute, you know, we're climbing the leaderboard right there. We're maximizing the amount of games we're playing. But you could see there's a guy at the top of the leaderboard, 17-1, 20-1. Those are the guys in the vehicle. Can't do anything about them. Because the vehicles are pretty indestructible. Pretty bulletproof in this game. Now this is an awkward place for them to come across, but maybe we could do it too. Please don't shoot me. Of course he shoots me. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Got you. You as well. I see some smoke down there, which means there's guys. Okay. Hit marker, okay. Amtrak on Peninsula going B. Oh, right, that thing floats. That's unbelievable. Okay. And there's our gross miscalculation, is, they have their entire team spawning from that now. And there's nothing we could do about it, because it floats. Right. I almost forgot. Break the fucking spawn beacon. Okay, well, we got one disarmed. That's something. Yeah, you know, when you come back and look at it from another perspective, I suppose it is pretty funny. That's grenade. Oh, let's hide the chat again. You know, classic Battlefield chat. At it again. If we can start getting some grenades onto that. 8 damage. Ugh. Oh man. I was about to say maybe we can do something if we get some grenades on it. We need to get up here. Need to bomb the bejesus out of it. Okay, that's all of our grenades. Yeah. All right, now this game also has an interesting mechanic, suppression, which is not that useful until you're in a real big gunfight. Then it's kind of okay. Okay, try to be sneaky here. Ow! You don't see me. You don't see me. Got him. Anything we can do to disrupt and kill here helps us out a ton. Hey, Lundley. Yeah, we're playing some Rush. We're unfortunately we got some maps that were all water and all vehicles, and to prevent a crash out, I decided to play some Rush. But so far we've been getting steamrolled. We might have a stop here. He's on the flag. Oh, there's two of them. And he's a thermal user. Pathetic. Pathetic thermal users. Unbelievable. Oh, they're both armed? Oh, jeez. We got to hustle. Now there goes one. Nope. There they go. Yep. Do we still have XP? We got 5 minutes left. Any battle packs? Let's open these up. Open this as well. There we go. M4. I think we got our final attachments for it. So this is 500 kills. We'll put on the Russian suppressor. Sure thing. A94. We also got a new attachment. New sight. Tactical light. I do like that one. We will put that on. Make sure we're in burst fire mode for burst fire day. And we already see their tank being a nuisance. Man, these are not hitting at all. There we go. Worth getting rid of that tank is the most important thing you can do in Rush. Because their entire team can spawn on it. What a mess. Okay. Back to it. Couldn't get the revive. Waiting on someone to die so we can revive them. Oh no, we're doing pretty good. Here you go, buddy. Really? That didn't hit you? There you go. I'm waiting for a sucker. Can I get someone with the defibs? Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, enough screwing around. So they parked their tank, that spawner tank. They parked that thing in the corner there on the building. Can't see it on the map. Oh, you can kind of make it out. But we gotta make sure we get rid of these guys. And we are using Grenadier on assault, so we should have extra grenades here. That's all we're trying to do is just stem the flow. Toss that there. Toss that there. Yeah, just getting good assists. That's all we could hope for in this situation. It's okay if we die. See, there's the tank. It's okay if we die because we have infinite lives. Right? Ah, some guy laying down. That's the worst thing to see. Let's go take that guy out because he's going to pester us all game. And the rest of our squad is dead either way, so not much we could do. Just taking it incrementally. There we go. And there's people on the opposite shore, of course, using thermal. Ugh. And they have this disgusting dust after the tower falls, which obscures all vision there. So we couldn't really make them out. And we lost... no, we're doing good. Still got it. Got a grenade on that vehicle, so I think that was disabled. Is honestly the best we could hope for at this point. And there's the tank again. Is that guy still... Yep, 44 and 3. 44 and 3 because you can't destroy a tank. You know, you can, but... Oh. Oof, in this game mode? Yeah, good luck. Oh, good. Shot from the roof. Of course, there's 2 of them. 3 of them. Oh my god. Oh, this is why I don't play Rush usually. Okay. What are we doing? Get out of here, dude. And unfortunately, also, the game's not over yet because there's even more objectives. But these last objectives, this last one, like our best chance was the middle there. Maybe the underground A flag. This, there's no defending these. There's just no way. You can have vehicles coming from the side. See, look, that tank's already rolling in. Yeah, some objectives are naturally easier to defend than the other ones. But, man, it doesn't make it feel any better. We're already out of grenades. That's our only way to interact with that thing. Get rid of you. So we're here, covered in smoke, as they should. That's just smart gameplay. Go, got you. Spawner is there. That was meant for the tank, not you, but he took one for the team. Yeah, and then they're in a perfect place where, you know, once they're coming up this little hill, you can't really approach it. Ah, it's so tough. There's one objective. And you can hear the music playing. That music means the match is about to end, which is pretty accurate. There it is. That's the last objective armed. Everyone is dead in the building. Yeah, this game's over. No one killed that tank by now? I mean, they are 61-3 and 65-5. There's just no way to kill a tank. I don't want to play engineer. No one else wants to play engineer. I got on rush specifically to get away from vehicles, and here it is, you know, shoving a vehicle down our throat. But really, you know, we took out the other one, the spawner. You know, it's still too little, too late. I didn't see what the next map was. Hopefully, it's something interesting. What do we got? Heavy cannon? Oh, heavy barrel for the 93R. That's nice. Oh, someone's salty in the chat. Hope your eyelids fall off when you're shitting after Taco Bell in your friend's bathroom. Oddly specific. I feel like that's happened to someone before. But you can't get mad over the balance of the game, you know? Like, everyone who plays this game, we all know how broken the game is. But you can't really get mad over that. Ooh, Caspian. Caspian's an interesting map. Okay. I dig it. Ooh, and we're attacking? Okay. Alright, this might be the time. Let's put on something aggressive. MTAR. Do we want the suppressor or no? I don't think we do. I want something with some kick, so we're gonna use RPG. And repairing is for bitches, so we're not gonna do that. Find a good squad. I love the changes that they did to this map. I do enjoy the colors quite a bit. Oh, did you hear it? Did you hear the pipe falling sound? That's in this game. That's the stock sound effect. It's the same sound effect from Battlefield 3, and that's where it comes from. I'm fairly, I'm like 99% sure. I'm like, that's the sound. Oh, we need more experience. There you go. Okay, I will wait for the helicopter to get a little closer before spawning on it. This is good. There you go. We can work with this. That's a spawn beacon. Get this shit out of here. Arm it, arm it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got it. Got it. Go, 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 go. Wait, why are these guys so far in the back? My guy, how's this squad? Oh, they're forward. That's what I like to see. Come on, give me the spawn. Give me the spawn. There we go. Go, 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 go. Done by an AK. Oh, he's behind us. Okay. I was about to say, we picked a weapon specifically that we would not get outgunned with. Let's put the heavy barrel on our 93R. See where we could spawn, get some trouble. Tank, 35. Ooh, I thought that would have been a disable. 23. These shots are getting worse. That's not a hit. Pointing this way. 22. Ow. Oh, there we go. Objective arm, that's what I like to see. Those are sexy noises now that we're on this team. And we got shot from the roof. Report for jet ramming. Haha, haha. Someone's trying to teabag, knucklehead. Get you out of here. Ow. Too late. Too late, sucker. Yeah, we got it. Mismatch. Take it easy. Oh, I heard the ding. Thank you for the follow. I hope you had fun. We're gonna keep trying to smash our head against this wall. Okay. Let's see. They have one tank up, or hopefully one of these guys hops out. We can get a good spawn on them and then jump right out. Okay, no, we have to wait for the helicopter. Wish he would have just helped us out, but he didn't. He did not. Put you down. Don't teabag anyone. I try not to unless they deserve it. Okay. Got you. Quick reload. My target is this spawn beacon. I'm gonna get these fuckers out of here. There you go. Another guy down. Good. Around here. Nope. Reload a burst. Okay, we're good. Staying hidden. We're not pulling out the rocket launcher. That's a trap. Until now. Eat it, buddy. Oh, there we go. That's nice. And we got the tank. Okay. Couple seconds here while we have to wait for them to clear out of our spawn. You. That's all I needed. Yeah. Get fucked, buddy. Anyone else up here? Suppose not. Let's hit it. Okay, these next two are... Where are they on this map? It's been a while. Oh, they're all the way at the Echo flag. Okay. We have a tank here. Let's toss a mine there. Let's Hey, there we go. Oh, I love mines. Bro, you're 47 down. You're still trying to attack that guy? Oh, lucky APS. Okay. Got him. There we go. Thank you for the revive. Clear that buddy off for you. Let's reload our rocket launcher before we forget. There we go. We got some people on this flag up here. I don't particularly care. I don't think it's worth destroying them. Yeah, there we go. While people are in the back, if you just press W and you get in the flag, you can arm an objective. So go over there. They don't see me. Oh, that was unfortunate. Okay. We have a jet. I'm gonna waste it. This is gonna go poorly. Thank you. Okay. Huh. Where's he at? I see him. Okay, there we go. Good. A little bit of damage on him. Get our target again. I think I see him. I'm still getting used to the JDAM bomb. I used to... Oh, that's an enemy jet. Do they have 2 jets? I did not think they did. I am pretty bad at this. I hope you can tell. 10. Come on, give me a good strafe. Good strafe on this sucker. You're not getting away. Another 10. Another 20. Come on, buddy. I'm stalling out. Stalling out. There we go. We got him. Alright, enemy jet down. Turn. Let's get a good look at. Alright. Drop a bomb. Ah, no hit. Okay. Yeah, you're not. Fuck. Drop that bomb. That's a good hit. 67. How's that one? Oh, we got a good hill. Hill on the flag. Nice. I can't make out the tanks right now. We're looking for tanks. We're looking for tanks. Where are they? That's not a tank. Where are they? I cannot make them out. Oh, you're near the wall. Okay. Ah, we missed with the JDAM. Okay. I'm usually a rockets type of guy, but the JDAMs are okay. Once you get the hang of it. Someone's trying to lock onto us with something. I don't know what the hell that was. Stinger, maybe? We still have plenty of points. Where are the infantry? I don't know. I'm in the jet, so I'm a self-centered jet player right now. Okay, next match. Rogue Transmission, Gulf of Oman, Golmud, Lost Island, Parcel Storm, Hainan. We're going to vote for Parcel Storm. Number 4. There you go. Always a good map. Even at its worst moments, it's still a fairly good map. Got the enemy jet up. Okay. Level out. Oh, we got the objective armed. Good. Slow down. Don't run out of mouse pad here. Oh, the tower's coming down. Good to see. Let's give him a cheeky little love tap. Unfortunate, okay. Man, a little uncomfortable in this jet right now. We'll see if we can make something happen out of it. Okay, he's in the middle there. Okay, come on. Running out of mouse pad here. Good job. Good job. You're getting nice and low. Interesting. Like, this guy's a better jet player than I think. There you go. Alright. Oh, what a mess. Okay. Okay. Well, the tank's down at least. Decent hit. Gonna goad that guy on. Tell him to shoot me down. Do we see anybody? No, not really. Oh, there's a tank. There he is. He let us get behind him. He's really not doing too good of a job being an enemy jet. There we go. 2. Just scare him a little bit. Unfortunately, these attack jets don't have afterburners. It'd be kind of silly if they did, to be honest, but I don't see him. I can make him out. There he is. Ow. Not too great of a hit. Okay, I think the tank is still on the road. Yeah, okay. He's moving back a little. I think he's exposed now. Oh. I always like hearing that explosion, but then it never hits anything, and I feel a little bad afterwards. Okay, let's see what we could do here. Let's try to clear off some of these mines. There we go. Pop. And we got 2 landmines off of that. Nice. Looks like our friend is trying to hit us now. Unfortunately, he's not very aggressive. Yeah, we're not going to get rammed by you. Okay. We're behind him again, somehow. Just like this. Keep it turning. Don't let it go under 200. 313 is the best for the turn radius. See him on radar. He's out of bounds. I don't want to go out of bounds with him. You have fun out there, dude. Drop you right there. Oh, didn't get him. Okay, we're just gonna try to give this guy a little tip here. Hey, we got somebody. Got that vehicle there. Not that they were doing too much, but we'll watch here. Is a tank on the runway? Yes, he is. Oh, he's near the hangar. He's trying to stay hidden. Oh, there we go. It's down. Okay. Any other good targets? Oh, we see a spawn beacon. Actually, let's see if we can, Ah, it does switch. Okay. I almost want to land the jet here. Our team is doing a good job. I don't want to sound like this, like we're contributing, because I don't think we are. Oh, there's a tank. There's a victim for us. Oh, no hit with the JDAM. I gotta switch back to rockets. Okay, they're actually pulling out a Stinger. I don't think I'm doing that much work on them. I guess we are keeping the tank down, so that is something. Oh, the tank's still up. Look at that. That is crazy. Haha. Like I could just crash the jet and be complete. What? I got shot out of the cockpit? Okay. Alright. Enough screwing around. Let's actually play the game. Alright. We smoked out. Now they can't shoot at us. Now we can just run up. Easy peasy. And I didn't think we'd be that long in the jet, to be honest, but you know. What is, oh, look at that. We armed the objective. Poor guy. Yeah. I don't know, the jets are interesting to use. And actually before I forget, I'm going to forget. Jet. Let's use Hydra rocket. Always better. Someone disarmed it? How the fuck? Okay, we're on it. He's down. Another one down. Ooh, he's on the top of the container. Oh, that's that dickhead who was prone in the last game. Alright, we got another objective down. Last one for the match. We're gonna do our magic cover here. It's funny, you just throw the smoke and they can't shoot you. You know, it's like magic. It just works. I can't hit that guy on top of the container. That upsets me. Oh, that's a grenade. Oh, that's a smoke grenade. Never mind. I hear the music. The objective's armed. Oh, they got it. Okay. Spawn tank. Drop out. Got a guy up here. Let's see if we clear him out. Hello. Interesting. What killed you? I don't know. Got no clue. Got you. Looking for somebody. I don't see them. Oh, there you are. Blended into the rock. Alright, how many tickets do we have left? 104. So we I don't know. I don't think we'll lose. I guess we might, technically. Put a little bit of smoke on it. Put the pressure on them. Yeah, now it's a mess. Now this is a mess because we're all on the last flag. Let us switch to machine gun because we need something that can clear out bodies. Okay, let's take the outside. Post up. Do we see anybody? No, we don't see them. Move up. They're dead. Got any angles? Nope. Outside container. Good. Clear that guy out. Alright. Moving up. Couple hits on him. That's a tank. Like that. Let's pop that here. See if we could bomb it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we're getting the hits on him. Remember, it's just pressure. Just pressure. One down. Go, 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 go. Got it armed. Got it armed. Okay, 56 tickets left. I think we could do it. We could do it. Mow it down. Mow it down. Did we do it? Yeah, we did it. Look at that. That's good to see. Yeah, we spent a little too much time screwing around in the jet, so we couldn't really, help him out the way we wanted. But once we were out of the jet, you saw, boom, we're just down on it. We're hitting them. Ace squad too. Nice. All right, 2018 #1 squad. Service star for the RPG. Service star for Rush. We got a gold battle pack. Nice. Alright, we're slowly climbing our way up. I don't know what the next map is. It's always a surprise for me. Alright, Parcel Storm. I didn't think it'd win. But Parcel Storm is nice. Of course, I think we're gonna run support here. Support is gonna be a good match for us. Here is where we attack a boat. So this is always a good little mess here. Oh, and we're attacking again? Love to see it. Let's get our battle pass. Here we go. We got one for another 100 kills with the RPG. And just a couple suppressor variants that we don't really care about. So much for that. A squad. Like to see it. I think they have an attack or a scout helicopter in this. Might be wrong. Let's hop out. Appreciate the ride, but got things to do down here. Business. Got business to attend to. If I could get on the boat. Get on the boat, please. I'm stuck. Stuck on the wave. Oh, we already got one. Oh, one destroyed already? Nice. Now, I think in one of these little areas we can come underneath. And there's a little place for us to get in there. Ah, wonderful. Ooh, I didn't have the 93R on my support. That's a shame. On here. Oh, that's just a bad angle, dude. Okay, can we switch to another squad? Yes, we can. These guys are swimming. Okay, but we'll spawn on you now. Okay, spawn on you. Throw some smokes. Let's get out there. Oh, that's a mess. There you go. Arm it, arm it. Go, 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 go. Got it. We might even use a more aggressive machine gun, to be honest. What do we got? Try the PKP. Got you. Get that guy out of here. Get that guy out of here. Alright, base secured. Oh man, my butt is starting to hurt from this chair. Okay, so now we got the aircraft carrier deck. Don't really want to spend time clearing it. What we want to do is just the next... Okay, I don't know what the hell that guy's doing. He's gonna die. That's okay. You know, we'll wait for the next boat. Look, there's our tank spawning. We'll wait for the next one. A little bit safer that way. It gives me time to drink a little bit of coffee here. Now I think on the next objective is when the storm starts. That might be pretty interesting. These guys are really trying to clear out the boat, huh? Not sure I'd do that. But I suppose it doesn't hurt to try. Because these are all snipers. These are all going to be guys who are really, really bad. But they hide it by being at range. Let's crouch down. Put out our bipod. And hopefully we don't get shot by something stupid. Okay, yeah. We're screwing around too much. And you could just hear those pesky little snipers. One guy using UCAV of all things. Not that it's not funny, but man, you're really not going to be winning games doing that. They got the smoke down. We'll take the flank. Got you. There's a guy in there. Take cover. We're watching for smoke. Yeah, make it hurt. Pop smoke right there. Pop smoke on the other side. Ooh, I don't know if it's gonna cancel a reload. It might. No, it didn't. Nice. Running into the sun, never a good thing. Ooh, U-100. That is a laser beam of a gun. Appreciate the revive, sir. Couple hit markers, nothing great. Switch to the other side here. Oh, don't put us back here, please. Please don't do that. Oh, he did it. Okay, this is fine. Spawn here. Smoke it up. Good. We're watching the flag. Clear that guy out. Good. Good, good, good. Got you. Oh, that's bad. Can I get cheeky with this? Yes, I can. Oh. Okay, let's see. We could spawn on you. We're just hitching a ride. We're not trying to stay in here. That's good enough. Okay. Good mortar usage from both sides. Good to see. Okay, run in, run in. Go, 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 go. Oh. Shot through the ceiling. There we go. Like that noise. Someone's using a bow. That is an interesting choice. Okay, I kind of want to come around this other side. I don't see anyone on the map here. I think we can just do a really good little flank. Not that it's like a game-changing flank, but it'll be something that'll keep them on their toes. Nope, snipers. From there? That's questionable. I have my qualms with that. Let's see here. No, I don't think any of these other grenade launchers are going to really do it for us. Just need something to clear people out. Try this. There we go. And they're prone. Well, I think he's going to die. Yes, he died. Good. Go, do. There we go. Oh. I like how even though the building's destroyed, it's still the objective. Did we get it? Did we get it? Yeah. All right, we did it. Okay, let's switch to a different weapon. Let's do something. Let's do the AR. R160. It's been a little bit. Something nice and controllable here for these mid-range engagements. And I think this was a Naval Strike DLC. Okay, we're moving up. Oh, nice. Nice and controllable. That's what I like to see. Oh, we're not using smokes. Ooh, that's a little awkward. I see a sniper over here. We want to make sure we get him. Good. Next map, Gullin Peaks. Ooh, I don't think I've ever played that on Rush, to be quite honest. Okay, got the reload. Oh. Now this one's a little bit of an awkward one because there's a lot of really good cover here. We got killed by an M60 of all things. Okay. So honestly, we might just go back to our support class just for the XM25 because it's really good at clearing out these pesky little spots. You? Get on the flag. Go, go, go. Good. Oh, don't like that. Good. They disarmed B, but we got A. So now we can put our full focus on B. And let's push it up. Go, 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 go. Got it. Nice. Got the double arms. Get a little cover here. Good. Suppress over here. No, you're not. You're not doing that, buddy. Oh, yeah. Really? Okay. Fine. Okay. Let's set up our nice little mortar here. Because I think this is going to be useful. Take a look. Interesting. They got a sniper in the tower as well. Not like they're going to do anything. Okay, good. Move up through the building. Push, push, push. Gotta remember. Usually I'm like, oh, I gotta be careful. No, no, no. In this game mode, push. Someone's getting mad they got UCAV'd. Can't get mad over that. Nice Sonic, by the way. Interesting. Thought we could get him from over the roof with that. Doesn't really matter. Oh, we got killed by an M60 like that? That's rough. Do we get it? Spawn, 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 spawn. There we go. Good. Pop smoke there. Let's move up to B. Alright. What I like to see. Got you. See, they're all on that cover, but them being on that cover keeps them passive. They're not pushing up. They're not doing what they need to be doing. And that's good for us. There we go. Right on. Yeah, attacking is so much better than defending. Defending is so stressful. Oh my goodness. Let's see. I think the next map is Gullen Peaks. Gullen Peaks, another of that China Rising map. I think we were playing a little bit of that earlier on Conquest. We'll see how that goes. Let's see here. Okay. 50-50. If we get another assault, I'll be happy. If we get defense, I will be less happy. And we're defending. Ooh. Ooh, on this map, this is going to be a little tough. It's going to be a little ugly. We're going to use the AR-160 again. I think that's our play. Nice and controllable. Nice and mid-rangey. Some guy screamed. This map is very interesting. Ow. That we're already getting shot at. Okay, give me that revive. Keep me in position. Oh, they're going for Adam already from the kit, and we got... Alright, you know. We, glad to know he's still doing his thing. Spawn here. We gotta get on A. They're too close for comfort on A for me. Oh, killed by a drone again. This time a support drone. Or I'm sorry. Is that the recon one? They all look the same to me, TBH. Ow. Oh, right into an incendiary. Okay, maybe we could actually get a stop here. I don't know. It depends on if this holds. Because definitely this cave is a little tricky to defend. Because they can absolutely be really, really mean on this cave spawn. Oh, nice. I don't like that. That's going to kill me. One around the backside. Okay. Ooh, disgusting sniper players. Pathetic. Oh, God, I hate recons. Okay, we're going right up to the edge here. Okay, we get a nice high one there. Need MAV? I'm not sure we do need an MAV. Oh, I guess they are mortaring. So maybe that's why they want one. Where are my bullets going on that guy? Can't go that far. Yeah. Just a little bit too far. Just a tad. Okay, how many tickets do they have left? 346. Out of 400 tickets. Still plenty of time for something to happen. Can't count them off just yet. It's a lot of grenades. We might even switch to our other grenade launcher. Our live one. Live one might be better at hitting people around the corner. Can't quite make out where they are. There's guy. Hurt him a little bit. Little magic on you. To revive. Come across. There we go. Did that impact? No, it's not. Okay, I think we're gonna switch to our LVG, I think it's called. I suppose in the French version it's called the M320 GS. JS. I don't know why it's called that. Up. Oh, look at that. They managed to get an objective armed. That is interesting. Okay. Oh, CS5. That is an interesting choice. I respect it. That is a really good weapon. Really unique weapon. Okay. Spawn here. Gotta cover that flank, my guy. Spending too much time screwing around. You gotta make sure you take out that flank. Pop you. There you go. Come back around. Take a little bit of the low ground here. Ah, there's that mid-range goodness. Beautiful. There you go, got that guy. See, they're all posted up. But you know what they're not doing? They're not pressing W. They're not winning. You know? Very, very interesting thing. Really? Are they spawning from down here? Usually this is where I assume they are. Down in this little trough. This is where I would go, to be honest. If I was trying to get a good flank around, I'd go here. Nice and low. Don't let nobody see me. You know, come around the corner. That's a load of crap, dude. Okay, since they are using that MAV, let's actually switch to a Stinger. AA mine. Just because it might be a good idea to try to get rid of it. Do I see it? Yeah, and they're using those too, so the AA mine should take those out as well. There's the MAV. Yep. There you go. What'd they arm? Oh, they armed A, of all things. Wow. I didn't think they'd push that hard. Okay, these guys are trying to take the flank. That's... yeah, and we got headshotted mid-jump. Okay. Yeah, sure thing. Let's rush up. Nope, got killed from the side. Now things are melting down a little bit. I think we're still keeping engineer. Just because I don't like giving them that information. To see, there it is again. See it. See your MCAV. Someone's using a riot shield? Nice. Get you. Noodle Suwu? Okay. Interesting name. Okay, let's come this way. Oh. Okay, a lot of snipers out here. Pop the smoke, see if we could get an advance with that. Maybe the MTAR is just a tad bit too aggressive. Ace 21. Give me a good spawn. Give me a good spawn. Help me out. Go. Yeah, they're starting to get their flank on. Oh, disgusting. So what we really need is... Oh my god, they have a Zavad graveyard shift? Rush? Oh, I don't think I could do that. Okay. So what I want to do... is I want... Damn, you can't do anything with these guys. I want to throw a smoke down there. Get their nonsense out of the way. Put that there. Alright, and now using this. Using that smoke, we can... It's already gone. I said move up. Move up into the smoke. Don't let them. We gotta push. We gotta push them off. Okay, good. Next one. There we go. Pop that. Where was he? Oh, he's on top of the rock. Because our team's not moving. We got to put it on ourselves to push up. And we can't push up with all the snipers looking at us like that. Ow. Jeez, shot right through the teammate. What is this guy doing? Dude, come on. Thermal? No. No, you didn't shoot me through the smoke, dude. That was a piece of crap. Okay. They have an MAV out, I saw it. I saw it out there. Where's it at? They have a spawn beacon too, so they're airdropping. Killed by a mortar. This is why defending sucks. You know, we're winning, we're holding them back, right? So it's not a question of like, oh, are we just completely ineffective? No, we're doing something. We're doing a decent job. But the problem is, you know, even with you doing a good job, you're just, you know, you're just getting clowned on basically. Gotta sit there and take it. That guy's dead. Good. Out of smoke grenades. Try to push. No. No, they're all looking at me. I see their spawn beacon, though. Okay. It's whatever. Don't care. Okay, we're looking good. We're still doing good. Got 100 tickets left. We're holding them back somehow. Pop that down. There it is. That shit out of here. That an MEV again? That's another MEV. Over here. On, dude. Sweaty girl feet. That is a fucking hell of a username. That's 2 friendly MAVs. Okay, that's what we're doing. Okay, that works. Destroy that bullshit before it lands. AA mine also has uses for destroying MAVs and SUAVs and UCAVs. A pretty decent way to get that crap out of there. Nah, you get away from there. You're not doing that. Get out of my way, please. At least we killed one of them. Right here, same thing. Okay, crouch down. Good. Another one, just for good measure. Man. Much left. 59. Oh, they're getting close. They're getting close. I don't like that. No angle on him either. Maybe with a mortar? I don't want to switch to a mortar. We might have to, though. That's too passive for me. I don't really like that. Might have to. Not feeling that. Not feeling that side at all. Oh, that's ugly. That's fucking ugly. Give me yellow. There we go. Yeah. The MAVs are fucking brutal. Oh, we got somebody. Okay, we're down here. Got you out of the way. Thank God. You, let's move. Go, 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 go. Ah. Ah, they're already looking at me. Okay, 19 tickets left. Home stretch. Home stretch. Oh, that's ugly. I don't like to see that. That's a lot of mortaring. Okay, yeah, nothing. Oh, God. 14 left, and they just armed, and they're all over that flag. Come on, get me out of here. Actually, where's my fucking XM? No? Alright. Another win. Oh, what a mess. Next one, Operation Metro. I don't think so. Let's switch scenes here. Alright, well, I think that was scary. That was really scary. Oh, here, look at that. There's some art of me. That's how I feel right now. I feel like I got punched in the face. Because that was a hell of a match. Even when you're defending and if you're winning, right? Like we held him back. It doesn't feel like you're winning. It feels so stressful. All right. But we're gonna join Sloth here. He's playing BioShock Remastered. I think he's pretty good. Another FPS. And thank you for coming. That was really fun. What button do I press? That one? Okay, right on. Thank you for watching. Have a good night, I guess, if it's night for you. Take it easy.
Hey, Arctic Guitar. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Jesus, thank you so much.
Red alert, Arctic Qatar is raiding the hideout with 7 bogeys.
Welcome on in. Welcome. Playing Battlefield 4. Hell yeah. That's based. Thank you so much. Appreciate the raid. Arctic Qatar. Sorry. Qatar. Yep. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and run a Clint Understanding, if you want to stay and watch, I greatly appreciate it. But take care of yourself. You know, get food, water, rest.